Oh, there it goes. Test, 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 test. All right, I'll do a formal introduction here in a minute. We just have to make sure all our sound and stuff is working. Alrighty, folks. Sorry for the delay. We again had some internet issues, just like we did a few days ago last week. We are here for the Herriman women's basketball team against the West Jordan Jaguars here in West Jordan. The Mustangs currently have a 16-5 lead with 6:24 left in the half. And right now, we've currently got the Lady Mustangs in possession of the ball, taking it their direction. Just to update everybody on everything, there are 2 fouls on the Lady Mustangs, 0 on the Jaguars. If you guys will remember from their last game, they had foul trouble at all 3 levels. And West Jordan right there gets a rebound and starts taking it the other direction and ends up turning it over. And now they're going to call a travel on number 2 for Herriman as she tried to pass it down to the block. Took a couple extra steps to get some oomph on that pass. So now it's the Jaguars with the ball. That ball is going to go out of bounds, tipped by the Mustangs. So Jaguars are going to keep it. They get a cut. Pretty slow screening, but it is sufficient enough to get the ball inbounds. Pass the ball back into the corner for a 3, for corner 3 is no good. Ball is attempted to get rebounded by Herriman, gets slapped away by the Jaguars and piddles out of bounds. So Herriman will again be taking the ball back their direction with 5.5 minutes left in the first half. They get a nice look from about a foot inside the 3-point line. The shot is no good and out on Herriman after the attempted rebound. Number 11 will be subbing in for number 20 for the Lady Mustangs. Mustangs starting to press. Interior pass gets swatted away on the help by number 22 for the Mustangs, and it leads to a turnover, so they'll get the ball right back. Ball is currently being passed around the arc. A good open shot, however, just bounces off the rim, goes the opposite direction. Tough full court solo press. Ends up with pressure on the ball, and she forces it to go out of bounds, but it is off her hand. So the Jaguars will retain possession. Pass it out from the sideline. It's number 13 up to 12. Been their point guard all game. Ooh, gets that ball slapped right back into her stomach. She has to pick it up. Passes it back to 13. 13 drives all the way to the block. Goes for a little scoop layup. No good. Rebounded by Herriman. Passed up. Number 25 on the fast break layup. That is good. Score is now 18-5 with 4:20 left in the half. Number 12 for the Jaguars with a good shot fake and a pull-up from about 7 feet. And that one is good. So they immediately answer, but they're still down 11.
Yeah, period.
If you guys can hear that, there are some players for Herriman talking into the microphone right now while they're waiting to come in. And that's a turnover by the Jaguars. And a timeout taken by the Mustangs. We'll be back in about a minute. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me in the stream? All right, that is a yes. So our audio is going. And that is a turnover by Herriman after the timeout. And that ball is passed up the court and then stolen away by Herriman, immediately making up for their mistake. And a good layup attempt. However, there was a little bit too much power on it. Good effort by number 2 for the Lady Mustangs, diving on the ball to keep the play alive, passing it to 21 for the easy layup. And that's another 2 points for the Mustangs, making it 20-7 with 3 minutes left in the first half. Shot attempt by number 14 for the Jaguars is no good. Rebounded by number 21. She tries to put it back up from about 10 feet. And that one's no good either. Being brought up right now by number 30. She shot fakes from 3, passes it around. Number 2 throws it in, back to number 30. Actually shoots the 3 this time. Bounces off the rim and the backboard, no good. Rebounded by the Mustangs. The putback is no good, and that one's rebounded by the Jaguars. They're bringing it the other direction. Cross-court pass to the block. Shot over the defender, bounces off the rim about 713 times before it falls. That'll be good to make the score 20-9. And that ball is turned over by the Mustangs. The Jaguars trying to turn it on as we get close to the end of this half. And number 13 just loses the ball for the Jaguars. Going back the other direction for the Mustangs. A great pass. However, the layup is no good. Another great pass off the rebound. And number 22 for the Mustangs is going to get fouled, and she'll step to the free throw line. All right, so she makes one free throw, making it 21-9 with just under 2 left to play in the first half. It's been all Mustangs so far. A shot attempt for the Jaguars from 3, bounces off the inside of the rim. No good, rebounded by the Mustangs. They're bringing it back their direction. Some good ball movement around the perimeter. A nice drive and kick back out. Ball staying on the perimeter though. I'd like to see a little bit more interior action. That shot gets blocked and goes right into the hands of number 21. And she's going to finish that one. So that's going to be another 2 points for her. And that's a turnover by the Jaguars, giving it right back to the Mustangs. And number 21 is going to get fouled on another layup, and she's going to go to the line to try and make another 2 points. All right, her first shot is up, and it is no good. Second shot is good, making it 24-9 with just under a minute left to play. Jaguars pass the ball up quickly. Oh, that looks like a travel. I saw about 13 steps right there. Ball don't lie, a quick turnover after what should have been called a travel. And number 25 is going to go up for the fast break layup, and she's going to get blocked a little bit. It's going to go out the backboard, end up out of bounds, so it's going to stay in possession of the Mustangs with 33.3 seconds left to play. Pass out to the corner. Shot is good. That three is going to make it 27-9. Really nowhere to go for the Jaguars. Just a suffocating defense as soon as they get the ball inside. It seems like they have about 4 times the players. Another deep three for the Mustangs. That one is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars with 1 second left. Oh my goodness, I thought that was going in. The halftime score is going to be 27-9. The Mustangs with a commanding lead. They've got 3 times the Jaguars score. And I mentioned earlier that the Mustangs at all levels were in some serious foul trouble last week. This week significantly better, only 3 fouls in the half compared to the 12 fouls in the first half they had last game. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alrighty, folks, welcome back to the second half of the Mustangs versus the Jaguars here at West Jordan High School. The Mustangs will have the ball out of bounds, with the lead as well being 27-9. Quickly passing the ball down to the corner as the Mustangs working it back around the perimeter the other direction. It's in the other corner. The lady on the block is being double teamed. She cuts up to the free throw line. Looks like they're just running a simple triangle right now. Get a good drive. She gets fouled and knows to go up. So that's going to turn into a shooting foul. And it'll be number 25 for the Mustangs at the free throw, shooting 2. Her first shot is no good. Second shot on the way. That one falls. That seems to be a pattern here so far for the Mustangs. Missing the first, making the second. Jaguars quickly pass the ball all the way up the court, but end up having to pass it back out to the perimeter. Gets the ball down to the block, and it gets punched out by number 25. And she makes the smart decision to pass it away and slow down the game. And I said 25, I meant 35 for the Mustangs. She passed it to 25. And the same thing happened. Number 35 gets the ball at the free throw line and passes it back over to 25. 25 again has it. Over to number 2. 35 gets it at the free throw, passes it down to a nice mid-range shot. And that one's going to fall, making it 30-9. So it's the Jaguars with the ball again, trying to get something going, still in single-digit points in the third quarter. Keeping the ball around the perimeter, gets it past to the free throw line, nowhere to go. Pass it back out to the wing, a nice dribble drive, has to pass it back out, getting almost 0 interior penetration. And every time they do, they get double-teamed immediately. That shot just kind of looks like a hope for number 12. Did not fall. Gets rebounded by number 35 for the Mustangs. End up being a jump ball. And that'll be in favor of the Jaguars since the Mustangs got the ball to start the half. And that ball is going to be thrown in off the foot of number 25 for the Mustangs, so it's going to stay here. That pass gets in, and it's going to be passed back up top and back down to the corner for a 3. That one is no good. Rebounded by number 11 for the Mustangs. Sorry, I'm just calling numbers. I don't have a roster sheet for this game. Hopefully we will for the next two. We'll be able to use names instead of numbers. That ball is turned over by the Mustangs and then stolen from behind. It is number 35 who turned the ball over. Ends up getting the steal about 2.5 seconds later to make up for what she did. Always love to see hustle plays like that. Shot from about the free throw line is no good for the Mustangs. Rebounded by the Jaguars. The Jaguars finally get the ball inside, try and move with it, get fouled, so that ball is going to be taken out under the hoop. We got 3 subs coming in for the Mustangs and 1 for the Jaguars right now. There's a 5 minutes, 12 seconds left here in the third quarter. About 3 minutes in. And that is a bucket for the Jaguars, finally putting them in double digits. Score is going to be 30-11. Mustangs look to answer quickly. That shot is no good, but it is rebounded by the Mustangs and ends up being a jump ball after a Lady Jaguar gets her hands on it. That should be in favor of the Mustangs. I don't know why they're all running away. Now the ref is saying the same thing, and it's going to stay with the Mustangs, as it should. A quick pass to the elbow, and that shot is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. That is quite the push-off. Set number 2 for Herriman flying. Slid about 8 to 10 feet on the ground. And we're going to get another sub for the Jaguars and another for the Mustangs. Now her name is Addison Freeland, I believe. I think I only remember that because that is my name as well. Real John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith situation, and she scores immediately. And we've got a foul on the Mustangs. It is the second personal foul of the half. Both teams at 2 already. Again, compared to how they were last week, this is significantly better foul-wise. And that is going to be a travel on the Jaguars. Tried to jab step and then picked up her pivot foot. So Herriman brings it back up the court, again leading 32-11. That shot for 3 is no good. 2 Jaguars fighting over the ball. Almost forces it to go out of bounds. Again, they're looking middle, trying to drive middle, but there's just nothing there. That shot is no good. Rebounded by Addison, taking it the other direction. Nice crossover at the free throw line. Left-handed layup attempt is no good. That's going to be another jump ball. That one should go in favor of the Jaguars. Indeed it does. Whole lot of dribbling. That ball gets nearly stolen. However, it is saved by the Jaguars. Number 12 saves it. He's got the ball right now, and that ball gets poked away by the Mustangs. I believe that was Addison. Ball at the free throw line. That shot is no good. However, she gets her own rebound and then gets it poked away. It goes right to Addison. And that ball is stolen away by the Jaguars. We got a couple people screaming travel. I would agree. That looked like a whole expedition to me. I saw several steps. Going to get a quick sub for the Jaguars as the ball rolls out of bounds. They're going to throw it in under their own hoop. They pass it out to the corner. No good. Nothing there. Addison steals the ball. She's got a fast break layup. She's got speed because of those long legs. And she makes the easy right-handed layup with no one near her.
Does this work? Does the microphone work? I can't just talk. Oh, I was talking into it. Good, Ed!
If you folks can hear her, she's speaking into the microphone, asking if it works. I'm yelling at her that it does. I don't think she heard me. She just had a whole conversation to an imaginary audience. I think the funny part is she went, I don't think it's on, but kept talking into it. We get a little sub mishap right there. Number 35 tried to run in while the play was already going. This is not hockey. I know it may look like it, but it's actually basketball we're playing right now. So you can't sub during the game. And that ball rolls out of bounds and allows number 35 for the Mustangs to hop on legally this time. And it's going to be Jaguars ball. There's a minute 45 left in this third quarter with the Lady Mustangs up 34-11. Still only 2 fouls on both teams. Oh. Little bit of a loose ball and a whole kerfuffle trying to get it. A couple of girls rolling on the ground. Number 21 falls to her knees but keeps her dribble alive so she can pass it to number 13, who drives in and scores. That is good for the 13th point from number 13. And that ball is just thrown out. As soon as it left her hands, you could hear her audibly scream, "Oh!" She knew the second she passed it that was not quite what she was looking for. A bit of a miscommunication. So the Jaguars have a chance. They throw up a three. That is no good. However, they get their own rebound. Ball gets poked out. However, Jaguars are going to keep it. And then a wild shot right there is no good. So Herriman will take it right back, going their direction. Down in the corner for three. Nope. Passes it back up top. Trying to find something. No one's open. Tries to pass the ball. And number 4 for the Jaguars gets her little hands on it. And that layup attempt is no good for the Mustangs. Also, when I said little hands, little was not derogatory. Oh my goodness, a shot block. Little was not derogatory or assumptive. It was just a descriptor. Nice pass inside for the Jaguars. That looked like a double dribble, and that is what they're going to call. So we got 12.8 seconds left on the clock, and the Mustangs have it. Let's see if they get a good look. Try and get some interior penetration. Instead, they're going to get a travel. The inbound pass for the Jaguars. Quickly gets back. Oh my goodness, that ball is going to go out of bounds. Poked away by number 35. So it's going to stay with the Jaguars on their half of the court now. On the sideline with 1.1 second left. 34-13 is the score in favor of the Mustangs. One Mississippi throws up a prayer. It is no good. So the Lady Mustangs will have the lead going into the fourth quarter. Up by nearly triple the Jaguars score, just 5 short of it. We'll be back in about a minute. So the Jaguars get the ball to start the quarter. They pass it down low. Finally, for the first time, they get a nice clean look at the block. However, it is stripped away. And it's number 23 for the Mustangs with it on their side of the court. She pulls up from the elbow. That shot is good. Off to a quick start. Now 36-13. Looks like it's going to stay with Herriman. I believe she stepped over the line when on the inbound. And the ref is apologizing. Hey, I'm sorry you did this. Sorry you did this. But that is the rule. Giving the ball right back to the Mustangs. Oh my gosh, a contested shot by Addison Freeland bounces off the backboard into the rim and then bounces out. So that is no good. It's a tough break on that. Number 12 passes it. Oh, that is going to be a travel. She took a couple steps and then looked like she tripped over her foot because she fell to the ground. Mustangs passing the ball around. Gets the ball down low to Addison. Just holds the ball above everyone else's head because she's so much taller. Turns around and puts it right off the glass and in. The Jaguars trying to find something, and that ball gets poked away. However, they pick it up and almost dribble it out of bounds. She loses it, but again is able to grab that ball. Number 12 goes up for a shot. I'm going to call it a shooting foul. I said this last week in one of their games. I don't know that I agree with a shot being called a shooting foul or a foul being called a shooting foul when they are behind the backboard. When I said that last week, they actually overturned the call. They talked about it for a minute and decided that there was no possible way that shot was going in, so it's just a personal foul. But regardless, she's shooting her fouls right now. Maybe she was in front of the backboard. From my perspective, it is a little different. But she misses her first free throw. And the second one is good, making the score 38-14. Well, and that is Addison Freeland with the ball down in the corner for a very quick layup, but it bounces off the inside of the rim and is no good. And the Jaguars are going to lose that ball. It gets poked away and ends up going off the ball handler's foot. So again, it will go in favor of the Mustangs. 6 minutes left in the game. Nice long up pass, no one in front of her. But the ball just bounces a little wild, goes above her head. That's going to be a carry. The Jaguars have the ball and goes for a quick three, and it just gets blocked by the smallest girl on the court. So Herriman's going to take it quickly, getting up the court. A nice penetration. The layup is no good. Putback is no good either. Rebounded by the Jaguars, attacking their own. Was for a 3-on-1. Does not work out. And the Mustangs get the ball back up on their side of the court quickly. And number 35 goes for a layup. She'll get fouled. And she's going to step up to the line for two. Shot number one is no good. Shot number two is up, and that one is no good either. That one rings around, but it is rebounded by the Mustangs. Nice interior pass, kicks it back out, nowhere to go for three. There's a deep three. She's about 4 feet behind. Now that shot from the free throw line, that one's no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. The Jaguars inbound it, get a shot at the block, and it's no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars, go up for a putback, and that is no good either. Ends up getting hit out by the Mustangs, so the Jaguars will retain possession under their own hoop. And that ball just gets lost, and it's a turnover. Mustangs attacking a nice, I was going to say a nice little 2-on-1 drill, but the Mustangs ended up turning it over, giving it right back to the Jaguars, who then take a weird little hook shot, another 2-on-1 for the Mustangs, and another missed layup. However, they get their rebound, go up for the putback, and get fouled. So it's going to be number 25 stepping up to the line for the Mustangs. First shot is good. I don't know if I've said that one yet for the Mustangs tonight. Typically, they've been making the second one. The score is now 39-14. They are 3 points away from tripling their score again. Second shot is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Number 13 tries to cross her up. Loses the ball. Luckily, she's able to get to it. Retain possession. Oh, her foot was out of bounds. Looks like the ref saw it and was like, they're down 25. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference at this point with just over 3.5 minutes left. However, Herriman steals the ball. Goes up for a layup. And they're going to call a charge. Looking at the comments, we see we're not offended by your descriptions. Little is little. I recognize that last name from one of the varsity players. The Jaguars get the ball inbounded, put it off the glass and in. Making it 16-39. Oh, and the Jaguars steal it on a pass. Trying to take on the whole team herself, and she does. Currently 18-39 now after that fast break layup. Herriman trying to respond with a three. No good. A crazy pass by the Jaguars leads to a shot. No good. However, they get their own rebound. A deep three, and that is no good. Rebounded by the Mustangs. They're up by 21. You'd think they would just try and slow it down. And it looks like that's exactly what they're going to do. Everybody's playing kind of stressed out right now. I take back what I said about them slowing down. Oh, narrowly avoiding a turnover right there. They should just be running some form of Carolina victory formation. Instead, they take a shot they don't need to take, and it leads to points for the Jaguars, making it 20-39. We are here representing Herriman, so obviously we want the best for their team. We want them to win. However, it is nice to see a little competition and life in these Jaguars here. Both a minute and a half, Herriman answers back, puts in a layup of their own. And that shot is no good for the Jaguars, rebounded by Herriman. There's a minute 15 left, and they're still trying to score. You can take about 40 seconds off in a possession. You could run out the entire clock if you wanted to. There is no shot clock in high school. Less than a minute to go. Score is currently 20-41. And the Mustangs have the ball. Still trying for a fast break. Now she's going to slow it down. Looks in the middle, and she's going to pass it back out for a three. No good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. And the Jaguars get a nice look inside, and that's going to go in. 22-41. There is 24.6 seconds left in the game. Herriman is up 41-22. But they call a timeout. So we'll be back in about 30 seconds. So Herriman has the ball after the timeout. 11 seconds left. And that's going to be a turnover. 2 seconds left. And that is the end of the game, 41-22. Herriman Mustangs prevailing. Only 8 total fouls that game. Significantly better than last week. You'll love to see improvement, even if it's on something just like fouls, because fouls lead to free points. But with all that being said, there will be 23 minutes until the start of the next game. So we are going to take a break, and we will see you then. All right, folks, welcome to the second Mustangs versus Jaguar games of the night. The Jaguars do win the tip-off. They will start with the ball. Just getting some ball movement. An interior pass gets knocked away and kicked around, but it is recovered by the Jaguars. And that ball is narrowly stolen, or narrowly avoids being stolen. Shot off the glass is no good. And the Mustangs will take over. Sorry for the lack of commentary there for about a minute. Finally got the rosters. And the Mustangs shooting two from the free throw line. Second shot is good for number 22 or 24. The ball is stolen away. Pass gets down low, tries to kick it back out, but it gets poked out of bounds by the Jaguars. So Herriman, number 23, Kylo, will keep the ball. Passes it in. Ball ends up in the hands of Shelby Ulibarri. She'll make that three, giving them an early 3-0 lead. And that is a great block by Zero for the Mustangs. Quick shot attempt by number 15 for the Jaguars. It is no good. Number 22 gets the rebound, goes up for the putback, and is fouled. She'll be shooting two. First shot is good. Second free throw is no good. The Jaguars are going to keep possession of the ball. A nice pass into the elbow, a drive, kick out for a nice mid-range. That shot bounces off the rim and into the hands of Ulibarri, who's bringing it up the court. Passes it over to Kyla. Kyla kicks it out to number 15. Kyla with a three, and that is good. And number 15 is Morgan for the Mustangs. Boulabari with the rebound. Passes it back up to Morgan. Morgan with the drive. There is a hard slam on the ground. They're going to call a charge. My guess is we're going to have an injury timeout here, so we'll be back in about a minute. She gets up and is able to walk off the court. Hope she's okay and can come back. Ball is taken away by Hallie Burbridge. Given to Kyla. Kyla passes it over to number 25 and her name. It's Ashlyn. I don't know why that took me so long. Burbridge passes the ball into Ashlyn. Ashlyn kicks it over to Kyla. Kyla over to Brown. Back to Ashlyn, back to Burbridge, back to Ashlyn. Number 12, Haley, is also checked in. Haley Hilton. The Mustangs are unable to get the ball on the interior, and as soon as I say that, they get a nice pass to Kennedy Brown, who kicks it back out to 3 for Hallie Burbridge. Hallie misses the 3, rebounded by the Jaguars. They're bringing it up the court quickly. And the ball is thrown out of bounds by number 14, Nelson. Only have last names here for the Jaguars. But it's currently Kyla with the ball. She passes over to Hilton. Hilton tries to throw it up to Ashlyn. Ashlyn passes it across the court just over the head of her teammate, and it goes out of bounds on the Jaguars side of the court. The ball is thrown off of the foot of Kennedy Brown. Falls on it, gets her hand on it, and it's going to be a jump ball. Ashlyn is going to go ahead and throw it into Kyla. Got Burbridge in the center, moving her way to the outside. Burbridge and Brown on the sides for the press break and make the pass up to Kennedy Brown. It's a little wild. She loses it for a second, is able to recover. Pass to Haley Hilton in the corner for 3, no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Jaguars get a quick pass inside, and that ball gets swatted away by Kennedy Brown. Goes right into the hands of Kyla, who passes it over to Haley Burbridge for the fast break layup. It is good, 7-1 in favor of the Mustangs with 2.5 minutes left in this first quarter. The Jaguars trying to slow it down. That ball is blocked by Ashlyn on the pass. Goes into the hands of Kyla. Throws it back over to Ashlyn, who has the size advantage. The ball bounces all around on her layup attempt. Ends up in the hands of the Jaguars. Haley Burbridge trying to block the fast break layup for number 14 for the Jaguars. Misses the block, but the layup is no good. The Mustangs recover. Get to the other end, miss a layup, kick it out, and that is good for a deep two by Kennedy Brown. The refs having a little bit of fun bouncing the ball back and forth. Both teams already with 2 fouls with 2 minutes left in this first quarter. Again, doing much better foul-wise compared to last game, where they were at double-digit fouls at halftime. Inbound pass by the Jaguars. Defended by Burbridge. That ball gets poked away by Addison Freeland, but it's going to be a foul for a reach. That's the 3rd personal foul of the game, her first. Jaguars throwing it in, working it around the perimeter, get it down to the block, and that is just ripped out of her hands by Addison Freeland, who makes the pass up to Burbridge a little far ahead. Burbridge has to try and throw it in. It's no good, but Kennedy Brown is right behind her for the putback. And quickly the Jaguars are back on the attack, trying to close this, what is already a 10-point deficit. And that shot is blocked by Freeland. Passed over to Ashlyn, bringing it up the court, over to Kennedy Brown, over to Burbridge for a 3. No good, bounces off the rim. Gets tipped by Ashlyn. So it's going to go in favor of the Jaguars, who have a couple people subbing in. Current players right now, we have Ashlyn, Burbridge, Kyla, Brown, and Freeland for the Mustangs. A 3 for the Jaguars is no good. Rebounded by Kyla with 45 seconds left, getting it across half court over to Addison. Addison passes it to Ashlyn. Ashlyn taking it back up top over to Burbridge. Burbridge looking for Brown. Brown at the mid-range, dribbles in, tries to pass it to Kyla, gets away from her, but Kyla able to rescue the ball. 30 seconds left. Burbridge dribbles, Euro step, scoop lay. That is good. 13-1 with 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Number 14 for the Jaguars with her own scoop layup. That is good as well. Burbridge, 5 seconds left, dribbling. Passes it over to Addison Freeland. Freeland at the buzzer. That is good, giving them a 12-point lead at the end of the first quarter. We'll be back in about a minute here, folks. Mustangs already showing great teamwork and defensive prowess in this game. All right, Jaguars inbound the ball to start the second quarter. Oh, she's going to get tripped. Looks like by Shelby Ulibarri. It's going to be the fourth team foul. It happens. Feet get tangled up. Thankfully, everybody's okay. She'll throw the ball in. Over to number 22. That gets stripped away. Number 24 for the Mustangs. And then she turns it right over. .14 for the Jaguars is trapped in the corner, gets the ball poked out, and she recovers it, so she's able to keep dribbling. That ball shot is blocked by 0 for the Mustangs. And Jill, she's going to commit a personal foul. That is the 5th team foul of the half. And so we've got free throws here for the Jaguars. First shot is up, and it is no good. Second shot is good. We got a blocking foul by number 15 for the Jaguars. Pass over to Haley Hilton in the corner for 3. It is no good. Bounces off the rim twice. We got man-to-man, or I guess woman-to-woman defense here by the Mustangs. Pass down to the block. Haley Hilton on the defense. We got a double team, and that ball is going to be tipped out of bounds by Hilton, so it's going to stay here for the Jaguars. But great defense, forcing them to put up a very contested shot. Oh, and that ball is tipped away by Jill. She's going to drive, passes it over to Ulibarri. Ulibarri on the save, over to Morgan. Morgan no good. And that's going to be a jump ball. I believe that should be in favor of the Mustangs, and it is. Jill is going to throw it in. Over to Hilton. Hilton decides to reset. Morgan is open at the elbow. Defenders quickly collapse on it. They get the ball thrown out and worked around the perimeter. Back to Morgan, and she's going to get fouled by number 22 for the Jaguars. That is their 4th team foul. So Jill throws it in to Morgan. And that's going to be another foul on the same person, 2-2. For the Jaguars, their 5th team foul. All of a sudden, they went from 2 to 5. And number 22 has 2 fouls in about 3 seconds. Mustangs on the inbound. Jill from the corner for 3. In and out. Rebounded by 24. No good on the putback. Jaguars take it. Oh my gosh, that should be a loose ball foul. Didn't even look like she jumped for the ball. She just ran right into one of the Herriman players. I didn't see who it was. But the Jaguars missed their shot, and it goes right into the hands of the Mustangs. It is currently Ulibarri with the ball, passes it over to Morgan. Morgan drives, goes over to Hilton in the corner, back to Morgan, down low to number 24. And that shot is no good. A contested layup. I'm sorry, I'm just saying 24. The way her name is written on the paper makes it very difficult to read. And I'd rather get the correct number than the wrong name. That shot is blocked by Hilton. Passed over to Agil. Morgan's three is no good. That should be a jump ball, and that's going to go the Jaguars' direction. That jump ball is forced by number 30, Shelby Ulibarri. The Jaguars bring it up the court. A ball almost stolen by Agil. Jaguars reset, back up top. Back up top again. Down to the block, that ball gets poked away, stolen. That's another jump ball. That one is going to go for the Mustangs. And we're going to get a sub for the Jaguars. Jaguars trying to press, but the Mustangs quickly beat it. Pass goes over to Ulibarri. Ulibarri drives, pulls up from the elbow. Shot is no good. Bounces off the top of the backboard, so that's out of bounds. Looks like we have Kyla Brown and Burbridge checking in for the Mustangs. We're going to have Morgan, Hilton, and Agil sit. That ball is poked away by Ulibarri, and she gets a clean steal, bringing it back up the court. Good defense. Makes her have to pick up her dribble, pass it over to Burbridge. Burbridge quickly passes it to Kyla. Kyla passes it down low. Layup attempt is no good. Jaguars rebound. Get the ball at the elbow. Nothing there. Pass back up. Kicked it out to the wing. Drive to the elbow, back up top, over to the other wing. Down to the corner, nothing there. Strong defense by the Mustangs. Pass to about the free throw line. Goes up for a layup and gets fouled. Number 12 for the Jaguars will be shooting two. Her first free throw is good, making it 15-5. See if she can cut the lead to single digits here. She cannot. Rebounded by Burbridge. Burbridge over to Kyla. Kyla to Ulibarri. Ulibarri for three. Bounces off the rim twice. No good. Rebounded by Kyla. Brings it back out over to Ulibarri way up top. 24 at the free throw line. Burbridge in the corner. She dribbles in. Back up to Ulibarri. Ulibarri to Kyla. Kyla to Brown. Brown drives. The pass is deflected. Recovered by the Jaguars. Jaguars bringing it up quickly. It's number 12. And she's going to try and reset. She passes it back up top to number 1 for the Jaguars. Relentless defense here by the Mustangs. That ball is poked away by 24. And then that pass is poked away by Brown. And then that is poked away by Burbridge. However, it's somehow recovered by the Jaguars. Number 14 passes it over to number 4, down low to number 1. And that's going to get poked out by Ulibarri right out of her hands. It's going to stay over here for the Jaguars. What a wild sequence. So many people touching the ball in a matter of about 20 seconds. It's hard to keep up with. Inbound pass by the Jaguars. That's going to be kicked by Ulibarri. Kick ball is better than a bucket. So she keeps them from scoring using her feet. But it will remain the Jaguars' ball. And then that one is stolen by Ulibarri, so it works out in the end. Passes it over to Kyla. Kyla Passes it right back to Ulibarri. Ulibarri brings it up, passes it over to Burbridge. Burbridge for the mid-range jumper. That is good. Jaguars down 12 with just under 2.5 minutes left to go in this first half. 14 calling for a screen, doesn't get it, passes it over to number 12. She doesn't have anything either. Gives it to number 20 as she cuts up. Ball just staying up here at the top, and Kyla reads it, and she just steals it. Absolutely no one by her. Easy layup. Another 2 points. That is a 14-point lead, 19-5 in the favor of the Mustangs. It doesn't seem like the Jaguars are able to get much going. There's a deep three by the Jaguars. No good for number 4. Rebounded by Kyla. Kyla passes it over to Ulibarri. Ulibarri slows it down. Passes it back over to Kyla, wide open. Over to Burbridge in the 3. Shot fake on the 3. Drives for a left-hand layup. It's no good. Gets her own rebound. Gets a putback. That's no good. And then that is shot by Kyla, and that one is no good. Got 3 missed shots by 2 different Mustangs. Then ball's going to go out of bounds. Jaguar ball with 1:15 left in the first half, down 14. They need some magic to start getting something going. They haven't been able to score 1 bucket a quarter. They're going to call a personal foul on the ground. That is the 8th foul. Should be shooting 1-and-1, but instead he's saying take it out. There we go. The other ref was like, hey, what are you doing? This is a 1-and-1. Everybody needs to line up. So now we get some subs for both teams. Mustangs, it is Morgan checking in for Ulibarri and Agil for Kyla. First free throw is good. 19-6 now. Second shot is up, and it is good as well. Cutting the lead to 12. Inbound pass from Burbridge over to Morgan. Morgan back to Burbridge. Burbridge over to Agil. Agil to Morgan. Morgan pump fakes and then throws the pass away. The Jaguars have the ball. They have the possibility to cut it down to either a 10 or 9 point game right here. They're not getting any inside looks. Brown playing defense. Makes number 12 for the Jaguars travel. She got her hand in the way of the pass. She tried to hold it and ended up dragging her back foot. So Jill's going to throw it into Morgan. Morgan's going to bring it up with 22 seconds left. Back over to Agil. Getting dangerously close to the end of that time. But Agil is able to pass it over to Burbridge to keep the play alive. Back over to Agil. Agil over to a cutting Burbridge in the corner for a 3, and that is good. 22-7. The Jaguars try and make a pass so they can get a closer last-second shot, and it gets blocked by the Mustangs. It's going to be 22-7 at halftime. We'll be back in 10 minutes. The Jaguars will start out with the ball this half. We're 9 seconds into the second half, and there's already a personal foul on Herriman. Number 14 for the Jaguars will throw it in. Current people in right now, we have number 23, Kyla. We have number 30, Shelby Ulibarri. And as I say her name, she gets a steal and passes it over to number 0, Agil, who passes it over to number 15, Morgan. Kyla with the shot. We also have number 24. That is our second half starting lineup for the Mustangs. Again, number 24 for the Mustangs. The name is kind of scribbled onto the paper, so it is a little difficult to read. Plus, it is a somewhat difficult name, so I'm not even going to attempt it. I'm just going to say 24. And that is a double dribble for number 1 for the Jaguars. And Jill's going to throw it in to Ulibarri. Back to Agil. Back to Ulibarri. Little miscommunication right there. Ulibarri thought Kyla was going to pop out. Instead, she cut down. And number 1 for a long mid-range. No good. Rebounded by Kyla, and she goes all the way the other direction for the layup. 24-7 is the score with 6:45 to go in the third. Get a good pass into the middle free throw line. She spins around, misses the layup, rebounded by Kyla. She tries to take it the other way, kind of loses her dribble, has to reset, passes it over to Ulibarri. Ulibarri, her pass gets stolen by number 12. Passes it back up to number 1, and she shoots it, and she kind of gets blocked a little bit. And that is going to be the second foul already for the Mustangs this quarter on number 24. It's going to be a shooting foul. Number 22 will step to the line for the Jaguars. The first shot is no good. Second free throw is good for number 22, making it 8-24. Ulibarri with the ball. Ulibarri for 3, no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Number 1 is trapped in the corner, nowhere to go. Her pass attempt is blocked by Morgan. However, it is recovered by the Jaguars. Number 14 dribbles around her defender. Goes for a little baby hook shot, and that falls, making it 10-24. And that pass is stolen by the Jaguars, immediately attacking again. That's going to be a travel, so it's going right back to the Mustangs. Number 12 went up for the layup. Kind of had it blocked a little bit. So when she kept walking, it was just a travel. Kyla with a little pull-up floater from mid-range. That hits, making it 26-10 with 5 minutes left. It's 4 in the corner, and that is stolen away by Morgan. She's taking on 3 people at once, and they're going to call a travel on her. We've got Burbridge checking in for Morgan. Teammates stand up to get her a high five. She's going to sit down. Again, that is Burbridge checking in. Wow, number 4 pass between the legs of number 24 of the Mustangs leads to a layup. Agil passes to Kyla. Kyla passes it right back. Agil over to Burbridge. Burbridge picks up her dribble, gives it to Agil. They're going to set something up. 26-12 is the score. Doesn't matter. Stolen by the Jaguars. They slow down the fast break after the ball gets away from them. Number 4 passes it down to the blocks. Number 22, and she tries to use the glass a little too low. It goes off the toes of Burbridge. It's going to stay over here for the Jaguars. We've got a full timeout. We'll be back in a minute. We are back following the timeout. Jaguars inbound it. Quick shot attempt is no good. Rebounded by number 23 for the Jaguars, and her shot is blocked. Ends up in the hands of the Mustangs. Burbridge has the ball, passes it up top to Agil, who gives it to Ulabari, who's going to set up something. Gives it over to Burbridge, who gives it right back, who then passes it to Addison, who gives it right back to Burbridge. And now we've got a foul on 15 White. That is the second foul for the Mustangs this half. Two for the Mustangs. And Kyla's going to inbound it. She'll throw it to Addison. Addison's shot is no good. She gets her own rebound. That's going to be a jump ball, and I believe it should stay with the Mustangs, and it does. It was Ulabari on the pass this time. Right back to Addison again. Same play. Addison puts it in this time, making it 28-12. Jaguars bringing the ball up the court. Pass over to the wing. Drive. Nowhere to go. Throws the ball up. Somehow rebounded by the Jaguars. And Addison Freeland just slaps that one. Does not want anything to do with that ball. And it's recovered by the Mustangs. Ulabari passes it to Agil. Agil looking to Burbridge. Burbridge gets it back over to Addison. No one in front of her. But she gets a cutting Ulabari, who then finds Burbridge, who drives in and pulls up mid-range, and it is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. And that ball is just dribbled right out of bounds by number 14 for the Jaguars. So Kyla inbounds it to Burbridge. Burbridge to Agil. Agil gets trapped. She's able to spin away, avoiding a jump ball. Gives it to Ulabari. No one in front of Ulabari. She stops at the elbow, backs up. Gets some good ball movement over here. And Burbridge tries to get it into Kyla, and they're going to call a foul on number 14, White. 2 fouls, both teams. We're going to have 3 subs coming in. So Ulabari, Burbridge, and Agil are all going to sit down. Brown, Hilton, and Ashlyn are all going to check in. Brown gets the ball, passes over to Kyla. Kyla back to Addison. Addison shot. No good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Jaguars trying to push the ball. Mustangs get back on defense. Reset. Calm down. Quick three. No good. Rebounded by number 22, but her foot is on the line. It's going to go the other direction. Herriman ball under the hoop. A little back and forth between Kyla and Ashlyn. Ashlyn passes it over to Hilton. Hilton right back to Ashlyn. Ashlyn to Kyla. And Kyla over to Addison. Addison to Brown. Brown with the easy layup. That is good for two, making it 30-12 with a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Number 12 almost loses the ball on the pass. Is able to pick it up. Kicks out to 4. 4 finds 22 down low. Again, Addison Freeland trying to get another huge block. Gets a little bit of her hand. So that's going to be a foul on her. And it's going to be the Jaguars ball under the hoop. Jaguars inbound up top. Dribbles over to the wing. Now all the way to the corner. Finds someone at the block. Pass to the other block. That shot is no good. Foul on the putback attempt. They're going to say it's on the floor. Foul is on Hilton. Nowhere to pass the ball. Has to throw it all the way practically to half court. Oh, she gets by the defender, but they get tripped up. She's going to hit the ground pretty hard. She gets up quickly, though. They're going to call a push. I didn't see who on. But that is the fourth team foul with a minute left here in the third. Quick three by number 1 for the Jaguars is no good. Tipped out of bounds by Hilton. She looks confused. She doesn't think she touched it. Jaguars still have the ball. Ashlyn's going to sit down. Shot attempt is no good for the Jaguars. Score is now 32-12 with 30 seconds left. That ball is poked out by Brown. And then that is stolen by Kyla. She's got nothing but open space. Easy layup, 34-12. Jaguars with less than 10 seconds need to put some points on the board here. Instead, they're going to turn it over on a travel as she trips and falls and rolls over. Got 3.4 seconds left. It's Brown with it. She shoots. No good. They still have a 34-12 lead going into the fourth quarter. We're going to take a break for a second. We'll be back in about a minute. Inbound by the Jaguars. It's number 1 with it at the wing. She passes it down low to the block. Hilton with good defense. Well contested shot. I'm going to call that one a shooting foul, though, on 13 for the Mustangs. And number 1 will be shooting 2. That is their 5th team foul right at the start of the 4th. First shot is no good. Just rolls off the rim. Second shot is no good as well. A 3 by Hilton is no good. Jaguars have the ball. It's poked away by Addison. Almost recovered by the Mustangs. However, it's poked out of bounds. Inbound for the Jaguars to the block. Number 22 shot attempt is blocked by Addison Freeland. Hilton brings it up, passes it over to Agil. Agil back to Hilton. Hilton to Freeland. Freeland down low. Jaguars end up with the ball there. And number 1 for the 3 is no good. Agil bringing the ball up, throws it over to number 1, who passes it to Freeland. A nice lob pass. And Freeland turns around with no one in front of her. A great look, a great move. Just good teamwork right there. And good vision by both of them and awareness. The score is 36-14 here. Hilton with the ball at the block, gives it over to number 1. And her pass gets stolen. And that's another foul on the Mustangs. They shoot 2 free throws. The first one is good. Second one is no good. It's Agil with the ball, bringing it up to court. Agil passes it over to number 40. And then passes it over to Freeland. Freeland to Brown. Brown shot no good. She gets her own rebound back over to Freeland. Freeland shot's no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Jaguars bring it up the court. It's currently number 1 with the ball. She tries to pass it center, and that's going to get stolen by Hilton. Hilton crosses up a defender at half court. Pulls up from the right elbow. Off the glass and in. And that pass by the Jaguars is going to go off the foot of Addison. It's going to roll around and end up out of the court. Hilton's going to sit down. And 33 is going to check in. Mustangs force that ball out of bounds, but it'll stay with the Jaguars. A nice little floater there by number 1. Some strong press defense by the Jaguars. However, it gets broken, and number 40 pulls up for the shot, and it's good. Bounces off the rim, off the backboard, and in. She's smiling from ear to ear. She could not be happier with herself. You love to see it. That's going to be a jump ball after the missed shot by the by the Jaguars. Addison Freeland bringing the ball up the court. She decides to stop, gives it over to Agil. Agil's shot blocked from behind. Good play right there by the Jaguars. And the Jaguar player tries to dribble it behind her back. It goes off her foot and rolls out, but they're going to say it was touched by Agil. I don't know how she could have possibly touched the ball when she dribbled it behind her back. Shot attempt is no good for number 3. Oh, Addison off the rebound, tries to pass it. Her person got covered, and she picked up that back foot as she tried to save it. It's going to be a travel. And that's a turnover. Addison with the ball, bringing it up the court. Missed shot attempt by the Mustangs. The Jaguars' shot is missed and recovered by Ulibarri. Ulibarri gets fouled while bringing the ball up the court. That's number 14 for the Jaguars. She's going to get subbed out right here. Score is currently 40-17 with 3 minutes to go. Ulibarri with the ball. Dishes it into the free throw line. That shot attempt is no good. It's going to stay here, though, because it went off the hands of the Jaguars. We've got a lot of younger players in this game right now for the Mustangs. Jaguars have the ball with 2.5 minutes left. Something's happening. It was a 7th foul, so we're shooting free throws here. All right, so 1-1. First shot goes up for the Jaguars. It is good. 40-18. Shot number 2. Up and no good. Rebounded by the Mustangs. And that's a turnover. Poked out from behind. Three-point attempt by number 4 is no good for the Jaguars. And that ball is poked out. And it's going to go back the same direction. In favor of the Jaguars. Down by 22 right now. That shot attempt is no good. I honestly don't know what they're going to call. Okay, they're going to call a blocking foul. So Herriman has the ball. Just working it around the perimeter. They've got 2 minutes till the end of the game. 22-point lead. And we've got to travel. So the Jaguars are going to get it back. Jaguars have it up top. Number 22's turnaround layup is good, making it a 20-point game with a minute and a half left to go. One of the things about, that's going to be an over and back on the Mustangs. It goes along with what I was about to say, putting in a lot of younger players here, maybe not as experienced as the regular team's players. In the final moments of a game with a lead, you don't need to rush, you don't need to push forward. You've got a 20-point lead, you can take your time. Mustangs accidentally had 6 women on the court right there. One of the players for the Jaguars noticed, so they're going to be shooting 2 free throws. First free throw shot on the way. It's up, and it's good. 21-40. Shot number 2. Up. No good. Off the rim, off the backboard. It'll still be white ball because it's a technical foul. The Jaguars turn the ball over, but then steal it right back, pass it down low. That is good. Seems they found some new life, just like they did in the previous game toward the end. Usually it would be like this all game. It's a lot more exciting to watch. That's a jump ball forced by the Jaguars, and it's going to go in favor of them. A little bit of confusion there. A couple people for Herriman thought it was their ball. Just under 40 seconds left. Down 17. Just want to make another basket or two, get your confidence back up heading into practice tomorrow. And there's a basket right there. There's a turnover. There's another turnover. Ball ends up in the hands of the Jaguars, ends up being a jump ball, so that one should stay in favor of the Mustangs. With 8.1 seconds left, you got to think they're just going to pass this ball off. Never mind. The shot attempt by the Mustangs is no good. And that's going to be the end of the game. 25-40. Your Herriman Lady Mustangs winning this game again pretty convincingly. And we'll be back in just a little bit. About 32 minutes is the start of the next game. All right, folks, if you're joining us right now, we currently have the varsity game between the Mustangs from Herriman and the Lady Jaguars of West Jordan here at West Jordan High School. This is, again, the third game of the day. This is the varsity game. We've got Hallie Burbridge jumping for the Mustangs against number 21 of the Jaguars. And that's Burbridge that's going to win the tip. Ends up in the hands of number 3, Lexi Jensen. Passes it over to Inger. Groning in the paint. Passes it back up to Inger. Inger down low to Burbridge. Burbridge gets fouled on the first shot of the game, and it's going to be free throws for Hallie Burbridge. Okay, they're actually changing it. It is a personal foul on the floor. Kenley Inger will throw it in. Wow, the distractions from everybody cutting left Hallie Burbridge wide open for an easy 2 points. The Jaguars break the press pretty quickly and get a nice open three. However, they miss. It's going to be Inger that takes the ball up the court. A nice long pass all the way up to Jensen for an open three. No good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Another open three. That one is no good either. Rebounded by Inger. Nice spin move at the block. Turnaround puts it up. No good. Rebounded by Jensen. Jensen passes it to Burbridge. Burbridge drives, passes over into the corner to Mariah Mons. Mariah Mons passes back to Burbridge. Burbridge hits from the corner three. She's got all 5 points so far for the Mustangs, and all 5 points so far scored in the game. Again, that press gets broken quickly by the Jaguars. Morgan Groning, 2-on-1 situation, didn't know what to do, put her arms up, tried to jump. It's going to be 2 shots for number 22 for the Jaguars. The first shot is up. That one almost touched the rafters. It is good, though. Nothing but net. Shot number 2 to follow. Goes up, and that one's good as well. It was a very high arcing shot. Has me curious if every shot she has is like that. But if it goes in, it goes in. If she does shoot like that, it'd be very hard to defend. Inger passes it over to Jensen. Jensen to Groning. Groning to Burbridge. Burbridge's pass is tipped out by 0 for the Jaguars, so it will stay with the Mustangs. And it is Inger that is passing it in. She's going to look up top. No, pass down low. Gets tipped, picked up by Jensen. Mariah Mons fakes the three, passes it over to Groning on the elbow. No good. Rebounded by Jensen. Jensen pulls up from the elbow. Her shot's no good either. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Jaguars bringing it up. Tough defense by Jensen. Wow, nice little tip ball into the hands of the Jaguars. Turnaround shoot is good. Scores 4-5. Inger passes it to Burbridge. Burbridge for another three. Oh my gosh, that ball was about 60% into the rim when it popped out. However, it is rebounded and put back in. And that's going to be a jump ball forced by Mariah Mons. That will go the direction of the Jaguars, though, because Burbridge won the tip. They're going to stay in that press. They've become known for pressing on every inbound play. The Jaguars not really having problems breaking it yet, and they actually seem to be finding a lot of lane space. That layup is missed and ends up in the hands of Burbridge. She throws it over to Mariah Mons in the corner. Mariah drives. It's a little off-balance floater. It's no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Quickly get it up the court. Number 13's got it in her hands. Passes it to 0. 0 looks middle. Number 1 at the elbow. Gets it stripped away by Burbage. Burbage tries to save it, but it's just a second too late. That ball's going to roll out, stay Jaguars ball. Number 22 for the Jaguars has already checked out of the game and checked back in. Took a quick about 30-second break. A nice pass by the Jaguars. Ends up getting poked out by Groning. Burbage trying to outrun everybody, and she does. She gets the layup. It doesn't fall, though. Rebounded by Jensen. Jensen picks it up and puts it in on the left side. And Burbage gets the steal. Passes it over to Groning. Groning pass to Jensen. That one gets stolen by the Jaguars. But Jensen just steals it right back into the hands of Mariah Mons. Mariah looking for somebody, finds Inger, pulls up from the elbow. That is good. 11-4, causing the Jaguars to take a timeout. It's only a 30-second. We'll be back in just a minute. Ball is inbounded by the Jaguars. They lose the ball under the rim, but they end up maintaining possession. They go up for the layup. It's number 22. She gets fouled again. She's got another chance for 2 free throws here. First shot is no good. Second shot is no good either. Really good boxing out by the Mustangs there. But that ball is going to get hit out of bounds. It's going to stay here with the Mustangs. Burbage with the ball, bringing it up the court, passes it over to Mons, narrowly avoids being stolen. Mons from the elbow, bounces off the rim, off the backboard, and in. That is good, giving them a 13-4 lead with 3:40 left to play in this first quarter. Mons sneaking up from behind, and that's going to be Mustangs ball as it goes off the foot of number 13 for the Jaguars. Lexi Jensen with the shot fake, drives in, passes it back up to Mons for a 3. No good. Rebounded by Jensen. Good effort to get there. Mons has it again. A nice little drive, gives it to Heggie. Heggie passes it back to Mons. Mons spins around, loses the ball, picks it up, spins it around again, and puts that in off the glass. 15-4 is the score with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Shot attempt no good by the Jaguars, rebounded by Jensen. Jensen blazing up the court. Her pass to Heggie is a little too high, goes out of bounds. A double team on the inbound ends up working out for the Mustangs. It's going to be a jump ball, and I believe it should stay on their side of the court, and indeed it does. The jump ball was forced by Hallie Burbage on the double team there. I believe it was her and Mons. Inger on the inbound to Mariah Mons. Mons back down to Inger. Inger looking up top. Hallie Burbage for three. No good, but she gets her own rebound. Way to chase her shot. Inger down to Heggie. Heggie in the lane, spins nothing. Back to Inger. Inger drives in, pulls up in the middle of the lane. No good. Rebounded by Jensen. Jensen goes back up with a reverse. That's no good either, and she forces a jump ball, but it will go in the direction of the Jaguars. Pass down low by the Jaguars is stolen by Inger after it gets tipped away. She passes down low to Jensen. Jensen with a nice little off the glass shot from the block. Makes it 17-4 with just under 2 minutes to go. Jaguars quick three. No good. Rebounded by Heggie. Heggie crosses up the defender and almost herself. Mons for three. No good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Jaguars trying to slow it down. Pass to the corner. Drive middle. No good. Loses the ball. They're going to call a travel. So it's going to go the direction of the Mustangs. .122 left to play in the first quarter. Your Mustangs are up 17-4. They have 2 fouls, and the Jaguars have 1. Jensen cross around her defender, kicks it back out to Mons. Mons over to Groning. Groning back to Mons. Mons dribbles in, drives back out. Pass over into the corner. Three is no good, rebounded by the Jags. Bringing it up the court, pass over to the wing. The wing drives elbow, elbow back up top. 14 drives to the wing. Ends up at the elbow, nothing there, gets stolen by Jensen. Jensen has Heggie. Misses the opportunity, loses the ball, picks it up and puts it in anyway. 19-4. Just under 30 seconds left. Jaguars got a quick pass down to the block. That shot went absolutely nowhere, but they're going to call a foul on that. Should be a shooting foul. She's going to take her 5th and 6th shot from the line. She's currently 2 for 4. 50% from the free throw line on the night is number 22 for the Jaguars. She made her first 2, missed her second 2. First one is in on her 3rd set of free throws. Second one is no good. She'll remain at 50%. Rebounded by the Mustangs, quickly passing it up to Jensen. Jensen with the left-handed layup. 21-5 is the score with 10 seconds left to go. The Jaguars looking for something that need an answer to these Mustangs right now. A nice shot fake drive, but she loses the ball and ends up turning it over. Mariah Mons will hold it and run the clock out. 21-5 is the score at the end of the first quarter in favor of your Lady Mustangs. And we're going to be having Inger and Burbage check in for the Mustangs at the start of the second. Mustangs have the ball. They inbound it, passing it around. Burbage has it at the free throw line. She kicks it back out to Groning for the three. Groning just misses, rebounded by Jensen. She's doing it all right now. Burbage passing it back over to Groning. Groning down low to Inger. Inger at the block, fades away. Jumper is no good. Heggie and Inger are playing up on defense right now. Jaguars just passing it around. They haven't had much success tonight. They have 5 points, 3 of them coming from free throws, showing that they're not having a lot of success inside tonight. The ball is taken away in the hands of Heggie. Heggie to Inger. Inger down to Groning. Groning back up to Inger. Inger across to Burbage. Burbage pulls up from mid-range, has it blocked. We here at Game On Live Studios would just like to say hello and thank you to all our viewers watching, especially Kobe Ewing. Hope you're having a great night. Shot is no good by the Jaguars. It's collected by Heggie. Heggie over to Inger. Inger slings it across to Burbage. Burbage gives it down to Lexi Jensen. Jensen drives, floater, no good. Rebounded by Inger. Inger passes it over to Groning. Groning shot is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Jaguars down mid-range near the block, at the block. Pass back up to the elbow. Number 5 with the floater, and that is no good. Rebounded by Groning. Handed off to Inger. Burbage goes up. Burbage, oh my goodness, that layup just barely misses. It just rolls around the rim and falls the wrong direction. However, Jensen is there like she has been all night to scoop it and put it back up. Her shot does not fall, but she does get fouled, so she'll step up to the line. That is the second team foul for the Jaguars. And that is the 22nd point scored by the Mustangs. 22-5 is the score. Jensen's second shot is up, and that one is good as well. We're going to have a sub come in. Jensen's going to sit down for a minute. She's been doing everything tonight. Jaguars again able to beat the press. However, they cannot capitalize and miss the open layup. It is rebounded by the Mustangs. Heggie for a three, no good. Just misses her own rebound. Jaguars for three, no good. That's going to be a jump ball. That should go in favor of the Mustangs. Pardon me, in favor of the Jaguars. Ball is stolen by Mons. Mons crosses, spins, and then has it stolen away, but then she's able to scoop it back up and get it to Groning. Groning over to Inger. Inger down low to Burbage. Burbage goes up. That shot is good. 25-5 now. right, so we've got a foul on number 2, Heggie. We've got more free throws here for the Jaguars. We've already got 5 team fouls here for the Mustangs with 4.5 minutes left to go. First free throw is no good for number 21 for the Jaguars. She takes her hair tie out. Gonna put her ponytail back in. Ref apologizing because he throws the ball while she's fixing her hair. So number 5 for the Mustangs, I haven't said her name yet, but that is Cadence Brown. Well, as soon as I say that, Cadence Brown gets the rebound off the second missed free throw, passes it to Groning at the other end at the free throw line. She turns around, passes it to Burbage, but it's tipped out of bounds. So Inger's going to throw it in to Burbage up top. Burbage drives all the way to the block. No one there. Passes it to Groning. Gets tipped away and stolen. And then Groning is going to commit a personal foul. She's going to check out. And it's going to be number 1, Megan Burton, checking in for the Mustangs for the second time this game. Jaguars bringing the ball up the court. Lexi Jensen checking to make sure the mic works before she checks in. That is another foul by the Mustangs. That is the 7th foul. 0 will be shooting free throws. Every foul after this will be free throws as well. First one is no good. Jensen is going to check in for Cadence Brown. Rebounded by Mons on the second missed free throw. Free throws are currently killing the Jaguars right now. Only made 3, and I believe they've shot about 10. Ball is stolen away by Lexi Jensen, and she gets fouled by number 13 for the Jaguars. Getting a little handsy, trying to steal the ball, but she was behind Jensen. It's going to be a foul every time. Inger throws it into Jensen. Inger pulls up from the elbow, no good, rebounded and put back in by Burton. Jaguars pass stolen away by Lexi Jensen. Who'd have guessed it? How many times I've said that one tonight. Lexi Jensen scoops and scores. Another layup and another timeout, Jaguars. It's 29-5 right now. The Jaguars have the ball at the block right now. Drive in, pass to the other block, and they score. That is only their second bucket of the night, aside from 3 made free throws. Score is 7-29. Lexi Jensen drives and passes it out to the corner 3 for Burbage, and she drains it. They say anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. You can make a layup. I can make a corner 3. But that's a foul on number 1, Megan Burton, and they're going to step up to the line again because they are in bonus. Looks like there's some confusion right here. Maybe they didn't call that a foul. Maybe they said it was out of bounds. And Lexi Jensen steals it yet again, gives the ball to Mariah Mons. But they're going to say the foul occurred before the shot. That is the 4th foul for the Jaguars, and Mons is going to sit down. Hegge's going to check back in. So currently we have number 3, Lexi Jensen, number 14, Hallie Burbage, who just missed an inbound layup, number 1, Megan Burton, number 2, Hegge, and number 13, Kenley Inger. Presley Hegge. Gotta get the first name in there. And it's stolen by Presley Hegge and given to Lexi Jensen and given to Burbage. And Burbage misses that layup as well. I'm not laughing at the fact that she missed, folks. I'm missing at the fact that every time she's missed, I was convinced it was going in and somehow found a way to roll out. The Jaguars are lucky that they're getting those kind of rolls. Otherwise, the score is probably another 10, 12 points higher for the Mustangs. But the Jaguars do quickly score on that one. Inbound Jensen to Inger. Inger over to Burton. Pass a little too high, stolen by the Jaguars. And that's going to be a jump ball forced by Hegge. And that's going to be Mustang ball. It was tipped by Jensen, and Hegge jumped on it while it was loose. So Inger's going to pass it in. It's going to get stolen by the Jaguars. Zero to wing has it, drives up top, or moves up top, drives around to the elbow, and her layup misses. Burton with a great pass to Hegge. Hegge over to Burbage. Burbage gets that one to fall. Should be a confidence booster right there. It was contested and she made it. Got some very excited fans in the stadium slapping shoes and sandals on the bleachers. That ball stolen away by Burbage. Another contested layup is stopped prematurely as she gets fouled on the breakaway. There's going to be a timeout called by the Mustangs. And it's going to be a 30-second timeout. That's their first of the game. If the Mustangs score on this inbound play, they will have quadruple the points of the Jaguars before halftime. Inbound pass over to Jensen. Jensen fakes a 3, drives to the elbow, gives it over to Hegge for the open 3. No good. Rebounded by Burton. Back up to Jensen. Jensen to Burbage. Burbage back to Kenley. Kenley driving, passes it back to Burbage in the corner. Burbage gives it back to Kenley. Kenley over to Hegge. Heggie with the shot fake, passes it to Burton. Burton for three. That one is no good. Rebounded by Burbage. Burbage gives it to Heggie. Heggie gives it to Inger. Inger drives to the free throw line, pulls up, missed. Rebounded by Burton. Goes up, gets that foul blocked, or gets that shot blocked. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Jaguars drive, zero in for the nice layup. Kenley passes it in to Jensen. Jensen passes it to Burton with 1 second left. Almost makes the last second shot before halftime from about 10 feet behind the line. We'll be back in about 10 minutes as your Lady Mustangs are winning 34-11. Welcome back to the second half of the Herriman Mustangs versus the West Jordan Jaguars here at West Jordan High School. A quick shot and miss by the Jaguars leads to a rebound and quick three by Mariah Mons, which is no good. And then it's stolen away by Mons as the Jaguars try and bring it back down their end. Inger has the ball, passes it over to Mons, and Mons scores. Mons is already everywhere this quarter. The Jaguars have the ball down 25 right now. Down 22 right now. Drain a three, making the score 14-36. Mustangs still comfortable with more than double the Jaguars' points. And Burbage tries to answer with a three of her own, but just like most of her layups tonight, unfortunately it went in and out. You always hate to see it. Loose ball is picked up by Groning. Passed over to Burbage. Burbage kicks it to Mons for the corner three, and that is no good, but it's rebounded by Burbage. She brings it back up top, throws it over to Lexi Jensen. Jensen for the contested three, and nothing but net. Absolutely buries it. She is on fire tonight. Jaguars pass on a cut across the face of the free throw line. Back out to the wing, back up top. Pass down to number 21. Oh, a nice touch pass. However, number 22 shot goes over the rim. And it's Lexi Jensen with the ball. She drives, throws it to Burbage for the corner three. That one is no good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Jaguars holding the ball up top, dribbling around, not really going anywhere. Gets to the corner, goes down low. And that pass is going to be hit out by Mons. And that's another bucket by the Jaguars. Jensen gives it to Mons. Mons fakes the pass to Burbage, turns around. It's a nice jumper inside the lane to quickly answer. Still have a 41-16 lead. Number 22 is going to go to the free throw line again for the Jaguars. I believe they called that foul on Burbage. Also, we had number 4, Fifita, check in. I'm gonna say the first name is Make, so Make Fifita. If that's wrong, I apologize. So I'll just stick with Fifita. Second free throw is good for number 22. I believe that makes her stay at 50% on the night. Jensen drives, passes it to Mons, but it's deflected by number 5 for the Jaguars, and Mons brings her hands back to avoid being the last person to touch the ball. So Inger is going to throw it in for the Mustangs on their own side of the court, into Mons. Mons drives into the lane. No good. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Jaguars go to the wing. And that pass to the middle is stolen away by Mons. Mons looks for Burbage, gets her. Burbage shots gets blocked, rebounded by, or grabbed by Jensen. Pass back to Burbage, and it just slipped through her fingers and hit her chest, and then she dropped it and kind of kicked it. A very buttery situation. That ball was just sliding everywhere. Zero up top. Oh my gosh. Lexi Jensen read that like a book, steals it. Absolutely no one near her. Easy fast break layup, 43-17. That might be the easiest bucket of her entire life. And that is stripped away by Heggie. She's going to pass it over to Kenley Inger, over to Mons. Mons' three is no good, rebounded by Heggie. Heggie gives it back to Inger. Inger drives to the right side, steps back, goes back left into the middle, pulls up for a mid-range, no good. Rebounded by the Jags. Into the corner, drives back up, passes to the wing, goes down to the corner. Pass to the block, spin around, nothing there. Heggie, good defense. Heggie, good help defense. That was a pretty late foul call. Shot had already hit the rim before he blew the whistle. First free throw is up and no good. Lexi Jensen is going to sit for a minute. Second free throw is good. And we have number 5, Cadence Brown, check in. Mons gives it to Inger. Inger gives it to Heggie. Heggie shot gets blocked, but it's a foul. It's going to be a blocking foul on number 1 for the Jaguars. Heggie's going to step to the line. First free throw is good. Second free throw is good as well. Jaguars trying to bring it up quickly, and it leads to a steal. Almost a steal. By Fafita and Brown. And that's going to be a quick bucket by 21 on the inbound play for the Jaguars. Mons has it, passes it over to Inger, passes it center to Brown. Brown with the layup, no good. And she's standing out of bounds and the ball gets hit to her. So the Jags have the ball, pass it up to the wing. Wing back up top. Loses the ball, Mariah Mons collects it. Oh my goodness, a nice around the back pass over to Fafita. Shot is no good, but she gets fouled, so she'll step to the line for 2 shots of her own. People are shouting, "Go, Make, go." So I'm going to assume I pronounced her name right. Her first free throw is no good. Second shot is up. That one goes in and out. Rebounded by Heggie, though. Tries to pass it out to Mons, but it gets deflected. Ends up saving it herself and giving it back to Mons. Inger down to Mons. Mons drives in. Mons with the little jumper inside of the lane. Gets that nice push shot to go in. Ball at the wing. Ball up top for the Jaguars. Driving down to the right block. Nothing there. She trips. Gets tripped. And that ball's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be a foul on 5, which is Fafita. Or 5, which is Brown. My bad. Fafita's number 4. Ball is stolen by Jensen on the inbound. She drives. Her layup is no good. But it's recovered by Burbage and then hit out of bounds by a Jaguar, so they're going to throw it in. And Burbage has a long 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Brown. Brown passes it to Heggie. Heggie up top to Jensen. Jensen fake. Nice little jumper inside the lane. That one's no good. Almost gets her own rebound. Number 5 for the Jaguars pulls up from the free throw line. No good. Rebounded by number 22, and she's going to put that one in, giving them 22 points. So 22 scores the 22nd point for the Jaguars. Haggie's going to bring it up, pass it over to Fafita. And Fafita's going to get fouled, and she's going to go back to the line again. She missed her first 2. Hopefully she can make these 2, put her at 50%. First shot is good. Score is now 48-22 with a minute left in the third. Second shot, good as well. 49-22. And then on the other end, Make is going to get the foul. I believe it's going to be a shooting foul. It is. Zero's going to step up to the line for 2 shots of her own immediately after Make's 2 shots. First shot is no good. Second shot is good, inbounded by Burbage, given to, at the other end it was Make missing her layup. Current players right now are Cadence Brown, Make Fafita, Presley Heggie, Hallie Burbage, and Lexi Jensen. Sorry for the delay in saying some of those names. I was watching the game. Watched the shot go up. It was a long ball. Didn't go in. Went straight out of bounds. So just kind of looking at that. And that pass is going to go off the hands of number 15 for the Jaguars, so it's going to be Herriman ball immediately after they missed the shot and turned it over. So Fafita's going to sit down now, and Inger's back in. Jensen with the pass over to Heggie. Heggie over to Brown. Brown to Burbage. Burbage to Jensen. Jensen misses the free throw, or the 3-pointer, and that's going to be a jump ball thanks to Hallie Burbage, and it's going to stay over here. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter, 18.6 to be exact. Inger is going to throw it in to Heggie. Heggie's going to spin, misses the little jumper. Rebounded by the Jaguars. Jaguars a deep 2. No good. Rebounded by Heggie. Punched away and recovered by Jensen. Jensen almost makes the half-court shot at the buzzer. And with that, it'll be 49-23 at the end of the third in favor of the women's Mustangs. All right, Jaguars inbound the ball to start this fourth quarter. The pass is going to get deflected, and number 22 is going to drive, and it's no good. Goes up again after getting her own rebound, and it's going to get stolen by Presley Heggie out of her arms. It's going to be a jump ball that should stay here. And it is going to go for the Mustangs. Inger passing it over to Jensen. Jensen to Groning. Groning shot gets blocked. Jaguars coming back quickly. And gets dead stopped by Jensen. Pass gets deflected by Burbage. Recovered by Inger. Inger passes it to Groning. Groning to Burbage. Burbage drives. Gives it to Jensen. Jensen pulls up mid-range. No good. Rebounded by the Jaguars, number 13. She's bringing it up to court. Going to the left wing. She pulls up for three. It is no good. Rebounded by the Jags, but then flipped out of bounds by number 21. So it's going to be Herriman ball. After that rebound kind of got away from her. Jags are going to start pressing themselves. Jensen passes it over to Inger. Inger gives it up to Heggie. Heggie goes back to Jensen. Jensen to Burbage in the corner for another three. That one's no good. And that's rebounded by number 21 for the Jaguars. Hands it off to number 13. She's going to bring it up on the right side here. Goes middle. Not really anything for her to do right now. She tries to pass it over to the wing. Gets there. And she drives. And that ball's going to go off her own foot. And then off the foot of Lexi Jensen. So it's going to stay over here for the Jags. Pass all the way up top on the inbound. And that gets stolen away by Kenley Inger. Inger's taking it all the way herself. She goes up for the strong contested shot, but doesn't make it. Luckily, Lexi Jensen is there to put it in yet again. A good screen there by the Jaguars. However, the shot was not as good. And that's grabbed by Inger. Inger gives it to Heggie. Heggie over to Jensen. Jensen for a three, and that's in. She is doing everything right now. She's everywhere all at once. That's going to be a foul on Presley Heggie. That's going to be the fourth team foul of the half. Heggie and Burbage are going to sit. And we're going to have Shelby Ulabari check in, as well as Fafita, but number 24 Fafita, not number 5 Fafita. Or number 4 Fafita, rather. That is another three. That one is by Ulabari. And that's going to be a timeout White. A full timeout. So Shelby comes in and immediately makes a difference. Hits a three within a few seconds of coming in, giving him a 57-23 lead. All right, we're back here as the Mustangs have a 34-point lead right now. The Jaguars trying to figure out something. They draw a foul on number 13. That is Inger. And it's going to be 0 shooting free throws here for the Jags. It's also the 6th team foul. That first free throw is missed. As I was saying, that is the 6th team foul for the Mustangs. So one more in there in bonus. Second one is good, making it 24-57. Jensen gets it off to inbound from Ulibarri. Gives it back to Ulibarri. Ulibarri over to Jensen. Jensen with a crazy dribble. Oh, and that pass from Groning is deflected by 0 for the Jaguars, so it's going to stay over here. She was attempting to get it to number 24, Fafita, not number 4, Fafita. Don't want to get confused there. Kenley Jensen with another 3, or Lexi Jensen with another 3. And that is rebounded by Fafita, but it's going to be a jump ball. So 0 for the Jaguars is going to throw it in. Number 14 for the Jags has it coming up to court. I've also just noticed that the West Jordan Jaguars don't only have team shoes, they have team socks. Doesn't seem like those socks are helping them too much, as there's another missed shot rebounded by Shelby Ulibarri. Ulibarri gives it over to Inger, but she gets fouled, and that's going to be the 4th team foul for the Jags. So Ulibarri is going to throw it in. We're also going to get some subs here. Lexi Jensen is going to sit for Addison Freeland. And Kenley Inger is going to sit for Kyla. They're going to call an over and back. So Kyla Talbot passed it back to Shelby Ulibarri, but Ulibarri wasn't quite there. So it's going to go right back to the Jags. That shot is up for number 13 for the Jaguars. No good. Rebounded by Groning. Groning gives it to Talbot. Talbot to Ulibarri. Ulibarri is going to look over to Freeland at the free throw line. Over to Groning. Groning back to Talbot. Talbot to Groning. Groning for 3. No good. Rebounded by the Jags. And that ball is going to be hit out by Ulibarri. So the Jags are going to keep it after the pass deflection. And that is going to be a good play drawn up there for the Jaguars. They're going to score on the inbound pretty quickly. Shelby Ulibarri has the ball, passes it up to Kyla Talbot. Talbot crosses over, gives it back to Ulibarri. Ulibarri to Groning. Groning looking around. Pass fake, drives, gives it to Talbot behind her. Talbot to Freeland. Shot gets blocked. So the Jags trying to bring it up quickly. Nothing there. Number 5 for a deep 3. That's no good. That's going to be a foul on Talbot. She came flying in to attempt a block on the putback and just kind of put her elbow right in her shoulder. That shot is good from the free throw line for number 22. Her second one is coming up, making the score 57-27. That is a 30-point lead for the Mustangs with 3:11 left to go in the fourth. Second free throw is no good. Rebounded by the Jags. However, that shot is blocked, and that is going to be picked up. That ball was kind of all over the place in several different people's hands, but White got a timeout called while one of their girls had it on the floor. So the West Jordan Jaguars this season have a 46% win rate. They are 6-7 overall. And the Lady Mustangs are 12-4 this year, which is a 75% win rate. So the Jags are going to inbound the ball again. Over to number 22, behind the three-point line. Over to 0, back down to the corner for 3. That one is no good. Rebounded by the Jags, however. And it's going to get stolen away by Talbot. Talbot almost has it stolen away, but she keeps it. Ulibarri has it. She's got to get across half court. She gets across. Gives it back to Talbot. Talbot tries to make a pass to Kennedy Brown in the corner, but it gets swatted away by 0 for the Jags. So Talbot is going to throw it in. Throws it into Freeland, who gives it right back to Ulibarri. Ulibarri over to Talbot for the 3, and that is so close to being good. Rebounded by Addison Freeland. But her putback is no good, and that's rebounded by the Jags. The Jags bring it back. Pass down to the block. That layup is no good. Rebounded by Fafidi. Given to Talbot. Talbot over to Ulibarri. Ulibarri over to Brown. Brown pull up for 3. That is no good. Rebounded by Freeland, but they're going to call a foul over the back. It's going to be the 7th foul, so we're going to shoot free throws here. With 2 minutes left in the game, West Jordan is going to sub every single player, obviously except the shooter. So number 30 for the Jags is going to wait at the check-in table, pending this free throw. It is up, and it is no good. Rebounded by the Jags, but it gets hit out of bounds. So perfect for number 30, who's going to check in for 22. Jaguars still have the ball under their hoop, down 30 with 2 minutes left. Pass down in the corner. And Fafidi blocks that pass and steals it, gives it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri over to Brown. Brown back up to Ulibarri at the top. Talbot gives it to Brown. Brown over to Fafidi. Fafidi gives it to Talbot. Talbot over to Ulibarri. Ulibarri to Addison. Addison misses. Rebounded by the Jaguars with 1.5 minutes left. Over to the wing, back up top, deep three, no good. Rebounded by the Jags, blocked by Fafiti, and she grabs the ball after the block. Gives it to Ulibarri. Ulibarri trying to shake her defender. Gives it to Talbot. Talbot gives it to Brown. Brown for a corner three, and that is good. They have a 33-point lead right now. It is 60-27 with a minute left. And that ball is going to go out on Fafiti. So it's going to stay here for the Jaguars, but good defense there. So Shelby Ulibarri, Fafiti, and Kennedy Brown are all going to sit. We're going to get some subs in here. They're going to call that a foul on Haley Hilton, I believe. I didn't really see anything. I thought she had all ball. Anyways, the people that are checking in are Agile Street, Haley Hilton, and I believe her name is Ashlyn. I'm going to double check. Yes, Ashlyn Alfin. I believe one of your family members left us a lovely comment earlier. So Alfin gives it to Street. Street over to Talbot. Talbot's pass gets tipped out of bounds, so it's going to stay. Oh, the tip. No. There's just a bunch of confusion. It will stay here. The West Jordan cheer team is not giving up. They're down 33 with 33 seconds left on the clock, but West Jordan cheer still believes there's a chance to come back. The Jags have the ball, and it is stolen away by Ashlyn Alfin. With 20 seconds left, you got to think someone's just going to grab the ball and hold it in the corner. Talbot has the ball. 12 seconds left. Gives it to Hilton. Hilton just passes it back up to Alfin in the very top corner. She gives it to Talbot. 3, 2, 1, game. Final score, Herriman Lady Mustangs 60 and the West Jordan Lady Jaguars 27. Heck of a game by the Jaguars. Thank you guys all for tuning in and watching this, and we hope you enjoyed. If you did, and you happen to check us out every once in a while, or someone you know plays in one of these games, feel free to like and subscribe. It helps our channel and business grow. Gets us out to more events, do more things like this, help other people see other events. And with all that being said, we hope you enjoyed today's stream and have a good rest of your night. Bye.